Hello everyone. Don't know why it's taking so long to load. There we go. Alright, so welcome on in. As you can see, we are just in the first town of the new DLC. So, not got very far. Not, yeah, I have no idea actually what I'm supposed to be doing next or anything. But yeah, I think it just said that we needed to look around. Ooh, it's giving us all the tutorials again. Let's bring that a little bit closer. There we go. Hello, Joe. Is working. Things bear with. Oh. Yeah. How are you doing anyway? Alright. Should be working fine now. Yes, you can. Right, switching between maps. Oh, R button, got you. Okay. So let's zoom out here. It's actually a bigger place than I expected. Yeah, we can jump from one to the other. Cool. Yeah, got something to do here. And it has got some outbreaks. That's actually really cool for catching some different shinies now. It looks like we'll be able to just go there now if I really wanted as well. So that's worth bearing in mind if we do head up this way, which I might do soon in that case. Yeah, I'm not bad. This way? I think it said it was this way. Yes, I can ride this now. Perfect. Yeah, I went to my parents yesterday and I just kind of zoned out and ended up spending all day there. I don't actually know which fleas I've caught or not. So let me just run into them quickly and have a see. I do have one of those. Can I just run? Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. I still don't remember what I've got and what I haven't, so let's just bump into pretty much everything. I got one of those as well. May as well finish the Pokedex here, I suppose. Pretty sure I don't have one of these. Nope. But yeah, I do want to do some shiny hunting today, but it won't be quite as much as usual, just because I will be going around doing bits of the story as well. But we'll get somewhere, I hope. Oops. Didn't even see that. Okay. Ooh. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I actually had quite a bit of fun playing chess yesterday. I went to my parents' house, so we got out the chessboard. And I actually set up some chess puzzles and tried to have my mum like figure them out. It was good. It It really does remind me of how much we have improved since we started playing. Because, yeah. He was missing a lot of stuff. Yeah, it just keep telling me that I can go and get some rewards, but I don't need rewards. Will do. Yeah, I figure I may as well just catch pretty much everything as we go through. I'll do it mostly from memory. I did actually forget to change the delay on the YouTube stream, but I'll be bothered to change it now. Oops. Yeah, I did actually think of having a stream last night when I got back, but then I ended up being busy doing everything around the house. So didn't have much time. Ooh, plenty of applins though. Which maybe I could do with catching another one, just because I know it has an extra evolution now. So yeah, I will catch one. Just because I think I probably will need one later. But yeah, might do it. I might have another chess stream soon. Might be good fun. I'm not seeing too many new things now. It's like I have already bumped into pretty much everything that's here. There might be like a rare spawn that I haven't seen or something, but I can always come back afterwards and finish off what I've missed. So I'm not going to worry about it too much. Hello Ness, how you doing? Alright, let's just skip past all the trainers. I don't need to fight any of those. I might get some reward at some point, but Rotom phone apps. Let's speak to this guy. Good, good. Yeah. Okay. Phone case. Really? Is that it? Okay. Thought it might actually be useful, but obviously not. Okay, so Loyalty Plaza is the first thing I was supposed to go to. Oh yeah, it is. Get the picture. Right. Okay, so are these all like new legendaries for the game then? Again, I have done my best to kind of avoid any kind of spoilers and stuff. remember how to actually do this now. Oh no, it does do it for me. It's alright. Cheers, man. Yeah, I haven't caught a wild Joe, unfortunately. Oh, very elusive, those Joes. More sandwich stuff. Yep. I am special. Cheers, pal. I don't know. Wouldn't fall asleep anywhere near us. Pass out like Seb in the pub. Ah. So is that it? I just wanted to tell us a little bit about the ogre things. Alright, let's see about these 3 Pokemon that really about. Okay. Any items hidden behind it or anything? No. Okay. Right, well, let's move back on then. Where does it want us to go next? Say, if it is over that way, I probably will do some shiny hunting before I move on. Yeah, it is up there, so let's try and get this shiny before we continue too far through the story. And then we might go down afterwards. Yeah, it'd be cool to start with a shiny early on. I was gonna see if that board had a thingy on it. Gimaghoul coin. Obviously not. It looks like we've already caught a lot of this, a lot of the Pokemon in this Pokedex anyway. Already have one of those apparently. Didn't realise. Anything else? I thought I did see some other things, but again, when we're walking around looking for this outbreak Pokemon, we see quite a few things anyway. Gruff? No, we definitely have one of those. Oops. Didn't mean to run into that. Yeah, what's our first outbreak gonna be? It's something that we haven't actually seen before, so that makes it kind of interesting, I suppose. Oh, is it a Heracross outbreak? Maybe? I don't think so, because it hasn't registered yet on thing yet. Oh, and we already have one of those, apparently. I did not realise that. Fuck's sake. I haven't actually played this for a couple of weeks. I got a bit distracted playing Hardcore WoW. But yeah, since the DLC's come out, I'm figure I may as well. And allure. Steal. I don't actually know if I can do that. Yeah, I forgot there'll be new Pokemon for new Pokemon in the Terra raids as well. But yeah, the outbreak doesn't seem to have spawned here properly, so I don't know. I guess we'll just move on. Maybe I have to get to a certain part in the story. I mean, you'd hope that it'd maybe just not show the outbreaks until I got to that part, but who knows? I mean, it's definitely not Halo, is it? Unless it's in like a cave underneath, which is possible. Ooh, I haven't caught one of you before. Yeah, it won't be too long before I've got all of these and I don't need to worry about catching so many. Ooh. I haven't caught an Apom either. Let's get that while it's still in eyesight. Come on, hurry up. Oh, is that a Squavet in the background as well? Alright, yeah. Maybe there's more than I anticipated just hanging around. Ooh. One actually broke free. The first time I haven't caught one on the first try. Didn't actually expect this to be that hard to catch, but I figure I may as well do the damage and put it to sleep just to get it over with. Or not. I don't have to, like, take it to, like, 1 health or anything, though. This'll do. I don't know why I've got 2 Master Balls. Seems a bit overkill. I never use them just because I don't want to waste them. Remind, eh? Hey, that done? There's a swap I was on about. But I think this might be the last one there. Oh, I do own one of those. Yeah, I don't remember catching one of them throughout the game, but I suppose I must have. Got one of those. So since I couldn't find this outbreak, why don't I... Yeah, actually go and head to this one. Just to see if it is me, or if they're just not spawning. I don't think I'll see any other shinies on the way down, but... Oh, we've got one of those. Really well. More. Alright, so that must be what the shiny is, right? Means we didn't actually have to catch one, but I suppose we will. Right, and then, yeah, we can actually start this hunt one of the shinies. Now, I don't know what they actually look like. Maybe I should Google that quickly. Let me just check my phone. We will check. Oh, okay. The color is very faint. Not until it's last evolution is it a big color difference. Okay, that could be. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about actually being able to see the difference there. Ooh, haven't got one of those. I didn't even think to check the water, because there'll be loads of other things that I haven't seen before. Bugsire, and then there's the can't remember what it's called actually. That kind of lobster in Pokemon. I think it's supposed to be a crawfish, but I don't remember what it's actually called. Oh, and it's gone anyway. That's kind of annoying. Hey, there we go. See what it's called here. Crawfish, yeah. Right. Yeah, I don't actually know how big this Pokedex is. I can't be bothered to look or anything. But it looks like we're making a decent dent into it already. I've got all those. Yeah, let's head back up to the... Well, the outbreak. Too far. I mean, if I was using any kind of part of my brain, I'd use this opportunity to level up some of the stuff that I've just caught, but you know what? I can't be bothered. I can do that whenever, so... Let's just try and get this shiny as fast as possible. Realistically, I could do with like 4 of these being shiny. But I'm not going to do that all in one. I'll have more opportunities to give that a go. I wonder why it's still a question mark on my map. I mean, surely now I've caught one, it should you know, show me what it is. I don't think I've got one of these before, so get this while it's here. Nice and easy. Cheers, I suppose. Did you catwalk on your keyboard again? I'm glad Ekans is getting some love in this DLC by appearing quite often. I always think it was one of them, like, underrated Pokemon. It was just a cool Generation 1. I mean, it's just like a basic snake, but... mind you, I think most snake Pokemon are pretty cool. I think, Seviper got a pretty bad deal as well. I always thought that looked really awesome, but... yeah, I did know. But yeah, I always thought the Seviper was pretty underwhelming as a Pokemon as well. Like, which was a shame because it was a really cool design. In fact, yeah, I'm really surprised that Ekans isn't, like, more known, because it was, like, a big part of the first... I mean, I've only ever seen the first generation of, like, Pokemon anime. But, like, wasn't it one of the Pokemon that Team Rocket used? I'm surprised it isn't more popular. I've actually massacred quite a few now, so I've got to be careful and watch out for the messages. I have a feeling it's not the next message though, it might be the one after. Unless I missed one, which is quite possible. Yeah. That's also true. Yeah. The outbreak is definitely getting lower, but I think it's when it says there's not many left, which is when I can stop killing them. And then the hard work actually begins. Yeah, it'd be nice to get a shiny on the first day. Have you started the DLC yet, Bambi? Oh, fair enough. say, I'm only like 10 minutes into it. But, you know, I got more important things to do than complete the story. Like, catching them all is cool and that, but mass genocide is cooler. Exactly. I'm glad you get me. Okay, not many left. So, this is where we can take it back, and now we are literally just resetting until you get the shiny. Okay, especially seeing as some of them are under the water and stuff. I do think this one could be quite difficult to see, but God. They are pretty cute, to be fair. Okay, well, anyway. Wrong button. Oh, yeah. No, nothing is slow Bambi, to be fair. So, you know, very high standards if that's what you hold it to. Okay, so on my map it is actually showing a few other Pokemon that I should be, yeah, trying to catch if I happen to bump into. I don't think I've got a Swinub in this game before. Nope. I did show a Hoothoot as well. So we'll go and grab that if we can. I didn't even think to look in the trees. Yeah. Yeah, it's possible that they'll just show up there. But we can worry about that afterwards. Like I say, I'm sure we'll bump into more as we go through anyway. Okay, just everything stops spawning. At all. That was weird. Double check. Okay, well, I'll just picnic again, okay. Really? That'll do, apparently. Yeah, I'm excited here. I've wanted to play this again for a while, but I was going to stream it on Saturday. Not Saturday. That was the Tuesday, yeah. And then I remembered the football was on later on. I ended up watching that and not playing this. Yeah. And then it was only yesterday. No, there weren't. But, Yeah, because yesterday it kind of surprised me with its release. This, like I said, I was out at my parents', and it was only when I got back at like 9 o'clock at night that I found out that it came out. And then I had to actually put in the code that I'd pre-ordered ages ago and just not bothered to put in. And then I had to download all the updates and stuff, so yeah, I didn't get to play it at all. Yeah, I don't know why, but for some reason I had it as the 16th in my head when this got released. So yeah, I just wasn't expecting it at all. But yeah, I guess that's just my fault for not really paying attention. Yeah. I am still nervous about being able to steal a colour or not. I'm sure it will stand out, but you know, it doesn't make me any more comfortable before I've seen one. They are slightly lighter as well, though. Well, I had no idea about a spiral or anything, but they are slightly lighter. Because I did look one up just to make sure what the shiny was, because I wasn't sure. Oh, right, okay, fair enough. Honestly, it could have been true for all I know. I didn't look at the spiral. Oh, sorry, I kind of ruined that for you. Yeah, actually, to be fair, that would have killed me. You can't even see the spiral on those. I would have to like go into the water every single time and get like 2 inches away from each and every single one of them. You know what? I think the Wall Street guys had the right idea. Like, what is the point of just putting in so much effort into like making and having like several cups of coffee in the morning when you can just do tons of cocaine? Like, it just seems reasonable, doesn't it? I don't know why, I just feel like shit every single morning. Like, yeah, I'm just on board. I think it's a great idea. Well, I did see an article the other day. Apparently, Australia had legalized psilocybin for certain treatments, which is good to hear. Yeah, feels like places are making progress. I'm gonna be here forever, aren't I? Hello, Nico. Yeah, let's keep going anyway. It's not spawning any in there. Fine, we'll get some eventually. I wonder if maybe with the update they have added a sound to the shinies appearing or anything. I haven't heard anything, but I don't mean shiny wise, I mean like any kind of news updates. But I don't know, they probably haven't. There's just not that many actually spawning each time that I reset, unfortunately. I'm just going to make this quite a long, drawn-out process. Especially if I spend ages just looking at one just to see exactly what colour it is. Gonna have to be a little bit faster than that if I want to get one of these today. Mind you, I intend to stream for a while today, so I should definitely get this Poliwag unless I get super, super unlucky. Like Bronzong levels of unlucky. I still can't believe that took me 3.5 hours. Actually, that wasn't the Bronzong, was it? Bronzong did take a long time. No, actually it was. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was. That does look lighter in the light, but it is just because it's in the light. It's not that light. It's going to do my head in this. Right. Did you both have a good game, did you? Nice. Yeah, I still haven't. I mean, I'm not really looking on the land for it, I suppose, but I haven't seen a Hoothoot yet. That's embarrassing, Joe. Yeah. Both of you, 15 points off a perfect game. That is the 69-69, obviously. Alright. I forgot how long this actually took. You know, after my last stream when I got absolutely loads, I kind of felt like I was just gonna stumble upon one. Mind you, I don't actually know if my shiny charm still works with me having not completed this Pokedex. If anyone actually knows that, can they let me know? Because I could actually do with going finishing the Pokedex if not. Yeah, I'm not sure now. Maybe I should go and quickly Google that before I continue this. I mean, I still would get it eventually, but it's whether it's worth it or not. But I don't think it'd take me too long to finish the decks. I mean, it shouldn't do. Yeah, let me just Google this quickly, see if anyone's let on. I've actually spelled the name of the DLC wrong in the title. Realise that. Thanks. Right. Anything let us know? Yeah. I'm not saying it's just all news about the DLC actually coming out. Weird. Good stuff. I like that a lot, Joe. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about the shiny odds being different in the Indigo disc or anything. Alright, I guess. Just carry on doing what I'm doing. I feel like I bump into one sooner rather than later. And then I might knock it on the head and not look for any other shinies for a little bit. Just until I finish the story and like get started on else on the Pokedex, I guess. Yeah, just hopping on my bike does actually make it faster. Just gotta remember to get off it before I set up the picnic. Otherwise it just annoys me having to go through all the menus and stuff. I think that I said this Pokemon was cute. It's actually not one that I ever used or really liked from the Gen 1 games. I don't really have any reason why. Just one that I didn't really, you know. It's probably maybe because I just didn't use it in my first like few playthroughs as a kid. So I just don't have that kind of attachment to it now or anything. None of them spawned this time. Oh, just gonna take ages if that keeps happening. It's gonna take ages if I just keep pressing the wrong buttons as well, though, to be fair, so not entirely the game's fault. I'm just gonna moan about it anyway. It must be so frustrating as a developer to like create an entire new world just for someone to like do the first mission so they get free roam and then just walk up the same bit of water 1,000 times just to try and catch a shiny rather than actually finish any of the story. Never mind. Literally none all the way down then. Turn around and there's a few, but not great. Reset it then on now. I don't think I did. I got distracted for a second. Actually, double check. I can't picnic well. Yeah. Alright. Go back to what we were doing before. Occasionally, yeah, when one of them is just in this bit of light here. It does actually look like it could be, but not. Hello. Okay. We don't necessarily need one of these, but we may as well catch it while it's here, I suppose. And we'll go back to shiny hunting again. Unless we find anything else that's new to us. Like every so often, I just do need to have a little glimpse in the opposite direction, just on the off chance that Hoot is just stood there waiting for us. Never mind. Oh. Yeah, in my last stream of this, I did catch 12 shinies. That was over a course of maybe 5-6 hours, something like that. Obviously, we're not going to hit anything like that today, because that was super lucky, and we're going to be like doing a little bit of the new story mixed in with this. But yeah, hopefully, fingers crossed, we do get a couple of shinies today. Be a nice little start to our journey. I'm going a little bit too far out either side of where I spawn. Sometimes it just really doesn't spawn many at all. Ah, never mind. No. Yeah, I think that's probably why I couldn't ever be a speedrunner. Because I can't even get through menus that fast. And quite a lot of speedruns, that's quite a big thing. Just being able to remember exactly where you're going in the menus. I don't know how well you can see it on the stream, but hopefully you'll be able to spot it when I do as well. Yes, pal. Unfortunately, I don't know what the delay is like either, so... quite possibly I might have already seen it and gone up to it by the time... Oh, fuck off, Joe. Alright. Anyone else? Anyone else? Fucking hell. Clowns. Yeah. See, that Quagsire just, as soon as it popped up, just got me a little bit excited, because that's kind of what colour I'm expecting Poliwag to be. Maybe a little bit darker than that, but yeah, it's kind of what I'm expecting. Sorry, Joe. Congratulations on your 250 million XP that you got today, by the way. I've only just managed to reach that in total. Alright, yeah, greatness needs to be appreciated. I don't know. I think it's like 30,000 or something. Embarrassing. Doing that every single time. Right. We will catch it today, though. I promise. That's a starter guarantee. Which means nothing, but that's all I can offer you, I'm afraid. Yeah, I don't want to play this all day anyway, because I do need to take, well, hey, I need to take a break. I don't really need to take a break, I just want to play some more hardcore WoW at some point. I will have to get some chess out though at some point as well. Again, a couple of them do look that bit lighter, but it's not actually that shiny. It's kind of frustrating, but oh, I stop doing that, please, dear God. Yes. Bambi knows. Bambi knows. Sake. I actually remembered to get off the bike out on this time, and then I pressed the wrong button to open the map instead of going into the menu anyway. I am an idiot. Really? Yeah, I actually did it right for once. Nice change. Didn't get off the bike and press the wrong button anyway. Fucking hell. I'm losing the plot. Actually, it's when all them ducks appeared then. It's made me realise I've not seen many like things spawn in groups like that since I started this. Although I guess they didn't start off like that early in the main game either. Then kind of later on they come in packs like that. But yeah, those are quite good opportunities to catch shinies, so hopefully we do bump into more groups like that later on. You actually need to have more patience and just kind of wait in the middle where they're mostly supposed to spawn. Can you just appear here? No. It's like there's only a limited number of things that can be in. Maybe if I spawn, like went onto the water, it'd spawn less things on the land, because it's further away. And then it'd give me more of an opportunity to pull more of these polywags in the outbreak to spawn. I don't know if that'd work correctly. And it might slow me down a bit because I have to walk back off anyway. It might be worth just trying a couple of times just to see how it feels. Yeah, still not many. Okay, so that was worth trying, I suppose, but yeah, not made a difference at all. Yeah, this spawned less than usual there. Ah well, never mind. So it feels like it's gonna be really slow just because there's not that many polywags each time. But I think it's like 1 in 600 chance of finding one anyway. So even if we're only seeing 10 polybags each time, you know, it's not that many resets before you're thinking we've got decent odds of finding this. I mean, okay, it's not even like 10 that I'm seeing each time, to be fair. More like 5, so that does slow it down quite a lot. But yeah, that was horrific. See, in the previous games, I could keep like a counter up of how many encounters I'd actually had to like figure out you know, if I was getting lucky or not. But now, because it doesn't really work with the encounters the same, you know, because you see that many that if you were trying to like pick it up each time you saw an individual one, like it'd take more time than actually searching for them. And you don't know which ones you've definitely not seen before if you don't quite go out of range, so yeah, it would have been cool if we could have like an encounter, but yeah, that sounds weird, but yeah, it is what I mean. Yeah, I just don't think that'd really work in this game. I hadn't really seen how Legends Arceus worked either until very recently. But I can see why on Pokemon Home, why you get like sent so many. Like from that game. Just because it's kind of like Let's Go, Eevee and Pikachu. In that your main thing is not battling them, it's actually just catching a ton. So yeah, I can see why those are really popular to send over on Home now. For like the Wonder Trade ones. Hey, has anyone here played Starfield at all yet? Fuck. Yeah, I forgot about Garfield. I need to get on installing that. I've let you down a bit with that one, haven't I? I only apologise. Yeah, I played about an hour of it. My computer isn't great, so yeah, I couldn't really run it for that well. So I've decided to like not play it really. I might hop on and like get a little bit further because I can put up with it, but I figure until I get a new PC, I'll probably just leave it for a bit. Fair enough. I think it came out free on Game Pass. So that was the only reason I asked, because I thought it is quite likely that some people might have just picked it up for free and given it a go. Yeah, I was looking forward to it, but it's not something that I was like desperate for. You know, like even this Pokemon DLC, I wasn't desperate for it, but I thought it'd be good fun. And it is good fun, to be fair, just mixing it up with which Pokemon I can catch, trying to get the shinies and stuff. So it's going to be worth it for me. Especially because I stream it quite a bit as well. Some of the spawns in this are just fucked. Actually, let me just quickly check. I want to see if there's anything spawning in the walls here. It doesn't look like it. Was something there then? I wonder if that was on top. Yeah, it was probably on top. Ooh, there's actually a couple of things here that I haven't caught. Didn't realise that. I may as well catch them now. Saves me a bit of time later on. Saves me having to level them as well. Caught a Growlithe. I think those were in the main game. Nice. There's actually a lot of more stuff up here. I mean, it's the same stuff, just like higher up. That, and then we'll get the Weeping Bell. Victory Bell. I don't know, it's one of them. Let's get it anyway. Wait, what? Is that shiny? I don't know. Well, I wanted to catch it anyway, that's why I came here, but... Is it? I genuinely don't know. It made the, like, sparkle thing, but... It is. You know what? I genuinely didn't know. That looks exactly like the regular one. Yeah. Shiny Weeping Bell. There we go. The first shiny of the DLC. Yeah, apparently not. Wow. Okay, so there we go. That was a bit of a bizarre one. I think not the greatest looking shiny in the world, but yeah, those they all count. God, it does make me wonder how many I can miss. Just because I didn't know. But yeah. Hello, Bergimp. Yeah, I kind of wandered off from what I was doing now. But yeah, it's just because I didn't realise there were so many different things in this other area. I'm scared of missing stuff now. I genuinely didn't realise. I haven't had a takeout for ages. Love one once in a while, but nah. No, unfortunately not. Why can't they just give us free food again? Yeah, those were the days. Okay, well, anyway, let's go back down to what we actually were doing before. We got distracted with the shiny. Our boxes. Yeah, so I've kind of fucked up because all of these things are just things that shouldn't be here now. So get them in box 2. That's the only one that needs to be around here. Yeah, that's actually fit into that second box really well. Okay, so yeah. Box 2 is where all the new Pokemon that aren't special are going. I don't know when all these items decided to come back, but may as well get them. Can actually get them. Ooh. Doing. Losing my mind. I still kind of want to know what the other outbreak was that I ended up going away from because it just wasn't spawning in. Guess I'll never know. Yeah, I mean, it's a good job I did take that detour when I decided to, randomly. Otherwise I would have never seen that shiny up there. It was very, very fortunate. I don't know if by just going up and down here, I actually am going far enough away to reset it. 'Cause if I am, that's probably easier to do than actually just going and doing the picnic each time. So I might just keep doing that. It also gives me a chance to bump into any other kind of shinies that might be around or anything. Like, I'm not just desperate for this one shiny, it is just cool that I can get any. So yeah, I may as well just look around for anything. Even though most things here just seem to be Magikarps now. Now it doesn't really matter how far I go or anything. Pretty sure I've got one of those. Let's just double check. I probably already do, but yeah, I do. I had to remember every single Pokemon that was in the base game. So you just actually spawning there. Remind. I want to start putting some more money into some stocks again. I just find it really interesting to look at, so difficult, but yeah, I do want to start doing that again. I just got to make sure we've got enough money to actually afford the wedding on top of it. It's kind of a bit iffy, so. I've been doing quite a lot of them surveys though, which has made me quite a lot in the last couple of months. The only problem with the surveys is it's just kind of potluck whether like you happen to be available to do them at the time when they pop up, because they just come on at random times, which means I basically have to kind of decide whether I want to stream or actually make some money. Because yeah, I can just on one survey that takes 2 minutes, I can make more than what I make from streaming. So, I mean, and I mean like a long stream as well, for like 5 hours. Yeah, it's pretty bad to be honest. But then the streaming is actually kind of fun, so yeah. I use a website called Prolific. I think it has a waitlist to join now, but it's really good because it's I don't know if you've done surveys online before, but like most of them, like you finish them and then it says you're not actually like, yeah, you're not really the right person to be doing this survey for us, and then they just don't pay you. Whereas Prolific actually asks you questions before and then only shows you surveys that you like definitely will be the like right audience for. Yeah, so they're actually really good. And they're not, some of them are like marketing ones, but a lot of them are like university like research papers. So some of them are quite interesting. But yeah, last month I made 50 quid just doing those surveys. And I could have made more if I'd have done the longer ones, but yeah, sometimes with the longer ones I just kind of get bored like halfway through and stop concentrating. I should do some more of those because they really do pay well. I say, I'm not gonna lie, if I worked in an office on a PC, 100% I would be just doing surveys while I was supposed to be doing other work and getting like paid double. I'd just make my day. Yeah, I genuinely, they are actually really good. I would recommend doing that. I'm not gonna lie and say it's like interesting doing most of the surveys or anything, but yeah. Seeing as they actually make sure they pay well, it is worth doing it. Yeah, that's the one. Say I'd give you some kind of referral code or anything, but there isn't. Like, I am just genuinely recommending it because it's a good website. Yeah, I think from there it'll ask you if you want to, like, sign in as someone who wants to put a survey on or something. But yeah, you need to actually look for the, like, answer side of things. Yeah, that's true. It is. And I'm glad I got that title. Finally, recognition for all my hard work. Okay. And that's a shiny Magikarp. Just by accident. There you go. Again, not what I was after, but can't complain. Yeah. Second shiny of the day. Again, not what I was after, but there we go. that beauty. Really? Mm. So I've hunted for one for a little bit, and now I do have one. But yeah, it's only the purloin that I've gotten pissed off with on Pokemon Go, just because I got two of them, and I don't even like the Pokemon. The annoying thing is, for me, both of you have the same color username in chat. So sometimes I'll read a message because I'm speaking to one of you, and all of a sudden, like, it's the other one that sent it, but I'll read it thinking that it's the other person. So yeah, I genuinely got confused at what a Zippy was then, just assuming it was Bambi that had sent it. Yeah, I know, but I tried to like just glance at the chat. Never mind. What are your favorite flavor of crisps? I feel like this is an important topic that not enough people get into, but I think it really says a lot about a person. Get absolutely mugged off. Fucking banging on about Bungle. Bastards. Right, anyway. It is actually good to be back. Just feel like ages since I've streamed properly. Just because I gotta fit it into like a tight schedule. It's really quite annoying. I need to stop thinking that when I stream, I need to like make sure that I have like 6 hours to do it in to make sure I can just do it. I need to just like hop on and stream for when I've just got like 2 hours free and stuff. And to stop like worrying about it too much. Maybe anyway. Who knows? I'll probably still just bottle it and just wait until I've got forever. Things I'd say that we're getting unlucky on the Poliwags, but I can't really just because we have got other shinies in the meantime. Oh, we're actually not doing bad, like odds-wise. Just not going right for the thing that I actually want. Fuck's sake. No, not yet. You need to give us an in-depth review then, Joe. It's what the people want. You can do swaps, but I'm not interested in your bungle. Good job he makes up with it in personality then. Eek. I tell you what, you're actually probably better than Nintendo when it comes up to making these names though. Yeah. Suppose. I've seen someone already get the new Pokemon that got released. A shiny version of that. And that'd be cool to get. You know, just a new one straight away. Did you still not get one? Yeah, I've got one. Fair enough. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, I went out last night and I didn't take my watch with me to do it automatically. I actually just clicked on, like, or tapped the vast majority of Pokemon that showed up and just checked it. Which I usually can't be bothered to do because, you know, it's just time consuming. And I hate looking at my phone when I'm walking. But I did try to do it. Mind you, because it was pitch black as well when I was walking back. It actually helped having my phone out because I could put the torch on to actually see where I was standing. Because I can't be bothered going like the long way around. And yeah, actually going down the road. So I take like a shortcut through a load of fields. So yeah. It was actually handy to have my phone out, I suppose. Yeah. Having said that, I didn't catch a single Pokemon actually doing it. Yeah. I literally just was just tapping on them just to see if they were shiny or not. I just realised, I don't know if that bird Pokemon, if I've actually got one of those or not. Or whether I just remember it recently because I'd played a little bit of Brilliant Diamond. If I bump into another one, I might just walk into it and check. How slow these are spawning in is really starting to piss me off, to be honest. Finally a few there, but I don't even think that they're part of the swarm. Or the outbreak even. Yeah, to be honest, I couldn't really be bothered to do anything when I was playing either. Like, there were a couple of gyms that I could have taken that just had, like, Pokemon with 0 health in. I just couldn't be arsed. That's what I mean with Pokemon Go. I just get into it at times and then just can't be bothered at others. I'm gonna challenge Stu to a game of backgammon. That'll really thought the boys from the men. Fuck's sake. you you two do my fucking head in. Oh boy. Yeah, this Poliwag search is taking way longer than I expected. I mean, I've not spent all 2 hours here, to be fair, but spent the vast majority of that time here. At least a few spawned there. I don't mind getting unlucky if they're actually spawning in, but it's just when they're being a bit dodgy. That's when it's annoying. You know what? I think they should remake the Pokemon film. I think it's the first one. I don't know. I haven't actually seen any of the Pokemon films. But wherever it had Mewtwo in, it should just replace it with a big Magikarp. I have no idea. But yeah, that's what I think should happen. And like, pretending that Mewtwo is this mighty powerful Pokemon when, you know, Magikarp is right here all the time. And it's just disgusting how they left it out. You see, now that's a film that I actually would go and watch then. Yeah, I actually have a handful of duplicates now. So I can actually consider doing like a shiny giveaway whenever it comes to my stream anniversary. That'd be cool. I need to start practicing streaming for longer as well. Because I did consider like doing it for like a 24-hour thing as well. But yeah. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, I completely gave up on the Mewtwo Terror Raid as well. I literally failed it once and was just like, I cannot be bothered with this shit. And just, yeah, just packed it in. On like the subreddit, I've seen some wild things like a Magikarp one-shotting it and stuff. Obviously with a team like fully preparing for it and stuff, but yeah. So it must be like doable at some point, but I can't be bothered getting a team together and trying to do all that. It's too much effort for me. Again, that's because it's a Mewtwo. If they replaced a Mewtwo with a Magikarp, then, you know, I would put in the effort to try and get it, but who honestly wants another Mewtwo? You know, it's pointless, isn't it? In fact, I only got that Weeping Bell because I was checking whether any Pokemon were spawning in the walls. And no, it was... I just noticed that there was one just above and thought I may as well catch it anyway. But yeah, it was a very good coincidence. I like a shiny Corfish. I have a feeling that they just turn gold as well when they get shiny. Hopefully it's that I bump into. If I do get another one that isn't the Poliwag. That or the Barbrooch, I suppose. It's because it's smaller, which means if I do go to hunt that at some point, you know, obviously I won't have to hunt it because I've already got one. But, yeah. I think it would be frustrating. I've got no excuses for being so tired. I'm just a tired person. Hey, are we on? Oh yeah, it's actually nearly weekend again, isn't it? Yeah, because I went to my parents yesterday. Usually I only go there on Sundays. It feels like we're like right at the start of the week, but oh, not too long until football's on again. I don't remember if anyone's playing on Friday this week. You know what, to be honest, I still think this is going to be a better way of doing it than just resetting with the picnic. Again, I've already caught the, well, really I got the 2 shinies just from wandering around outside of the Poliwags, so I wouldn't have got either of them if I was just resetting purely. Yeah, again, with that just popping in right in front of me, just a little bit excited. But alas, was not a Poliwag. Right. The thing is, as long as I don't actually finish them off, I can come back at any point. Try and just get the shiny, I suppose. So it means I don't have to, you know, just stay here. Could, you know, go and do a little bit more of the story and then come back, or even go and hunt something else for a little bit if I just wanted to break it up a little bit. I think for now I will stay for a little bit longer. I don't want to have to come back durably. Just because it doesn't seem like the best place for them spawning in. If I come back and then it takes me forever to find one again, I'll be annoyed later on. So, oh, well, that bug just drowned. Mind. Yeah, I've got an air vent just like to the right of my PC. And I swear to God, Shelob crawled out of there like 2 days ago. Just fucking massive it was. You know, I don't like spiders, but I'm not the worst with them. But it was one of them where I just kind of had to look at it, and I was just impressed with like how fucking massive it was. If Charlotte had have seen it, she would have died there and then. Just no. It would have just ended her. But yeah. Luckily she wasn't in here, so I managed to squish it before it ran away. Maybe I need to stop just going quite so far out. Resetting it anyway, so I can stay a little bit closer. Make me have a few more encounters with the polywags rather than getting too far away. I've not gone quite far away enough there for them all to reset, but I'm far enough away for most of them too, which is all I really need. Far enough? Yeah, okay. So about by that kind of dirt patch on the other side. Okay. Yeah, I'll try and stay within these limits a bit more now. Yeah, that's good. Oh yeah. Also, I can confirm for myself that the shinies don't make a sound when they appear now. I went further than I wanted to there. Got carried away. You know, I know it's a bit premature. They haven't even fully released all of the DLCs for this yet. But, well, yeah, this one's only been out for a day. But I am interested to see what the next Pokemon game is going to be. Because I really do like the open world stuff. Like the outbreaks and all this. But I think a lot of it could still be done better. But yeah, I'm just interested to see like how they improve on it next time. Like 2 Poliwags in total spawned going that way that time. Not really good enough. No wonder it's taking forever. Got 5 going up this way. That's better, I can deal with that because it's not taking me that long. Two, 3, 4, 5. 6 spawns. Alright, so that was better. Yeah, something more like that. It won't take us too long to find it, I suppose. Well, I say that, it's already taken us long enough. And then we'll get like 2 again. Fucking painful. Come on. Maybe, like I say, it's just more difficult to see than I expected, and I might have already passed one. Who knows? Yeah, I don't think that's the case, but maybe. Maybe. At least it's not boiling like it was last week now. I can actually sit here and just like play something and actually be comfortable. That's nice. Yeah, I don't feel like dying all the time. Yeah, maybe I should have actually carried on a bit more in the story so I could have seen some of the new Pokemon. Yeah, I haven't kept that up to date with it, so I don't know. I mean, I know about the new T Pokemon, but and then there's like the legendary one, and then there's like those 3. I don't know exactly what those are. But yeah, I don't know if there's anything apart from those 5 that I've seen. I hope there is just like 1 or 2 more. I don't need there to be masses, but it'd be cool, you know, just to see some new designs, mixing it up a little bit. I say as I hunt for a shiny version of a Gen 1 Pokemon. The variety isn't that important to me. Yeah, actually, the 2 shinies that I have caught today have both been Gen 1 Pokemon. Didn't realise that. Be cool though. Especially when I'm hunting for another one. Right. Might do a couple more laps and then I might have to just go for a drink quickly. It'll only take 2 minutes. But I do need to go and feed the cats as well. You know? No one else is going to do it. Yeah, I'll get to the top end and then I'll disappear. Just for 2 minutes while I go feed the cats. Okay, that's far enough. Alright, so yeah. Bear with me for just 2 seconds. Okay, that's sorted. I just noticed there's like a gift symbol on that. Nothing. Yeah, let's just get that going. So. Two and a half hours. Still not got what we wanted. But we have gone through periods like this before. Like I say, I think it was the Bronzong which took us 3.5 hours. I think we also took about that long trying to catch a Finizen as well. Which we now have 2 of. but, you know, that'll be to evolve one. Yeah. You can just get a bit unlucky at times, I suppose. Didn't reset that one, so I probably should have gone a bit further, but doesn't really matter. Might not have respawned in anyway. Yeah, I actually think after this one, seeing as we've now caught 3 shinies, I will just be able to get on with the story and just like not be too worried about like not having caught any shinies today. Again, I'm pretty sure I now have 3 or 4 shiny Magikarps, which isn't exactly my intention, but I suppose it's better to have them than not, I guess. We just hit. Just hit the 2.5 hour mark. So I reckon we get it before 3 hours. I reckon within the next half an hour we've got our shiny Poliwag. That'd be my bet. Hello Bambi. Welcome back. Not quite going perfectly, but yeah, we'll do it. Did you sign up to that website? Because, yeah, like I said, I do think there is a waiting list for it now. It might take you a while to get in, but it is actually really good when you do get in. The prolific one. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe there isn't a waiting list, but I'm pretty sure there was at some point. Yeah, we're trying to pay for the wedding and stuff. Oh, right, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, we're trying to pay for the wedding and stuff. I decided I needed to try and start saving little bits. Sorry, I just noticed this cave and thought I may as well come in. So I decided maybe like throughout the course of a month, I made a spreadsheet, like track what I'm making. And I thought if I can just make on average £1 a day, then obviously that's not like too much, but you know, it'll like contribute some stuff. Anyway, in the first month that I started tracking it, I managed to make 80 quid between streaming and just doing those surveys. So yeah, I went way beyond my target of £1 a day, nearly hit £3 a day. I'm going a little bit slower this month because I didn't stream for like a whole week in the middle because I wasn't like feeling great. But yeah, I'm already over £1 a day. Yeah, honestly, they genuinely are really good. Like a lot of them, because when you apply for them, it tells you how long they take, and like on average, like what that pays per hour. So like they don't accept them if they're like under £6 an hour, I think, which I know is under minimum wage, but it's like it's just filling out a survey. It's not that bad. But yeah, you get some that pay up to like £10 an hour as well, which is like I appreciate it's still just under minimum wage, but honestly, it's not that far lower. And then you get like good bonuses on some as well. Like some you have to like play games to try and oh yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, I was gonna say quite a few of the surveys that I've done are like to do with investing, and you have to pick like which thing you'd invest into, and then based on your prediction, it gives you a bonus. And yeah, the bonuses usually are quite a lot if you get everything right and pay attention. Yeah, I've been looking more at doing the trading again. I just like watching my dividend stocks. I know they're not like the most efficient way to invest, but I love just seeing that money actually go back into my pocket once they start paying out. It's just like there's tangible money actually being paid to you with them. Just like it just feels very different than just investing in like regular stocks. Well, not regular stocks, they are regular stocks, but you know what I mean. Ones that don't pay out. Um, yeah, it's like something that you can leave, like for a couple of minutes and then come back to if you're like busy doing something. But um, some of the questions that they ask you are like attention checks to make sure that you are actually reading the questions. So you can't just like put in random answers, otherwise you will get kicked out of the survey. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, it doesn't require that kind of concentration. Suppose. Tell you what, I use a website called Trading 212, and they started paying interest on cash held in your account as well. I think it was like 2%. So it's still decent as like a savings account, just putting your money in there now. Um, Obviously it's still lower than inflation and stuff, but still decent. But yeah, it means when my dividend stocks pay out, when it's just when that cash is just being held in my account, not actually being reinvested because there's not enough there to actually reinvest it yet. Yeah, it means that, it's still sort of earning money. Well, I mean, again, because of inflation, it's not earning money, but it's losing less money than if it was just in cash. Moon. I'm gonna find this eventually. Now there were actually other websites. I think eToro was one of them, where it cost a little bit to invest, but you could make your own. You could make your own, like, not dividend, but you could make your own portfolio, like, but then it you could share it with other people. But if people actually invested using your like recommended thing, you'd actually earn a commission from it. And that sounds cool, but I don't think anyone would actually use it. Yeah, I do like messing around with different stuff like that. I think it's just good fun. I have a couple of problems with trading 212 right now, so I wouldn't be against switching to a different like platform as well. But it's just got to have certain features for me. Funnily enough, it's just none of them are like the features that are offered by the big websites. Like, you'd think Hargreaves Lansdowne would have a better website, and AJ Bell and places like that, but I've not been impressed with any of them. They're like still just too old school. Maybe they've updated since I last did some research on it though. But yeah, if they're charging per like transaction, I wouldn't go with them anyway. And I know those big ones, that's what they do. Don't know why I'm picking up all these really, but I actually just remembered about that Magikarp Jump mobile game the other day. I went back on it and I remembered why, I stopped playing it, because it really is quite bad, but yeah, that Magikarp just leaping out there just reminded me of it. Seems like there's plenty spawning in again there. Like, I'm not getting just screwed over by that. It's just I'm getting unlucky with none of them actually being shiny. I want to move on. Alright, yeah, we're well, half of the way through when I said. Yeah, 1/2 past I said I was going to get it by, well, sorry. Actually, it does actually work out that it was about 1/2 past, actually. Yeah, by the hour I said I was going to have the shiny, so we're at 1:45 now, so we've got half of that time left. Did kind of get distracted in the middle of that for a bit, but that's fine. I have kept an eye out, so I don't think I've missed any, but could well have done. knackered. Out. Yeah, I'm feeling less and less confident about ever finding one of these, to be honest. You know, someone's gonna have, like, a fight started by one of those Magikarps just by it landing on their head. That would actually be pretty funny if you weren't expecting it. Magikarp raining from the sky. Probably keep a better idea, like, closer look on the land as well. Yeah, and they don't all just spawn in the water. But it's not like I'm riding too fast for them to spawn in properly either. I'm just cruising up and down. Getting a bit unlucky. Yeah, he had me. No, he had me as well. Draining my eyes too much. I can't remember what I've just seen and not. Maybe just off to the side like this might make it a little bit faster. Close. I'm sure I'd spot it if I did see one. Yeah, I don't think I've missed any. Unless one like spawned behind me at one point. It is quite possible. But yeah, I don't think I've missed one that I've actually seen. Um, I didn't, but I don't think it has changed anything. Um, and I only say that because I have found these other two shinies while trying to get that one. I don't think I would have found others that easily. You know, had it have been more difficult or anything. So yeah, I think I'm just getting unlucky here. But no one said anything about like the shiny charm not working in the new area or anything. So yeah, I'm pretty confident that nothing's really changed. Yeah. Could you imagine if I'd have actually fallen for it and I was looking at each individual spiral? You would have absolutely killed me. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I should have definitely removed the delay from YouTube, but I fucked it and forgot about it. So, just put up with it for today. Hey, good. Good, good. All of the little caves in this place are weird. Like, I've only found like a handful of them so far, but they're all like, there were quite a few in that first little section. But then I kept getting pulled back because it didn't want me to explore anywhere until I'd been to the first town and met everyone. Yeah. Yeah, I'd have offed myself by now, I reckon. Oh, it's coming up to like 3 hours. When I said I'd have it by now. Unfortunate. Still, we're not out of time entirely. Don't think we are going to pull it off, but I don't know. Just play the odds, I suppose. Get more encounters. We're bound to get it soon. Yeah, it's just that I'm not actually encountering that many. Just because there's not that many actually spawning in. You know, each time if I went up and down here, if there was 10, I'd be confident of getting it, like, very soon. But there's, like, anywhere between 2 and 6, which just isn't enough to, you know, make this, like, worth it time-wise. Yeah, there's definitely more efficient things that I could be doing, but I've started, so I'll finish. Not playing Mastermind, but, you know, same kind of dealio. Bambi, I don't know if you've ever seen it, but have you ever seen a TV show from years and years ago? It was on Channel 4 and it was called Balls of Steel. You'll have to let me know if you've ever watched that. There's some great bits in it. Ah, it's brilliant. Yeah. There's some, like, odd bits of it, but yeah, you'll have to check if it's on, I don't know what they call it anymore. Not 4 on demand or anything. But, you know, the Channel 4 website, you'll have to see if it's on there. Um, I might have a look through and just recommend, like, a specific episode that, like, is particularly funny, but yeah, brilliant show. Mostly it was a lot of pranks, but just, like, really elaborate ones. Usually quite rude. And then you had, like, other stuff that were just, like, people hurting themselves and stuff, but that was only a small part of it. Yeah, brilliant it was. I haven't seen it for a long, long time. Yeah, it was like a load of people came on and, like, did different things each time. So it wasn't just like a show where there was always, like, the same people doing the same kind of things. It was always quite varied. So yeah, it means there was some, like, shows that were, like, misses in that just not everyone on it did something really great, but yeah, I think the annoying devil and Alex Zane were always very funny. There was an episode with those two in it, probably worth watching. Well, we've gone well over 3 minutes now. Over 3 hours. So, yeah, that's pretty unfortunate. I hear the drums. No, I've not heard any drums. I cannot believe this is taking so long. I genuinely didn't want to be shiny hunting for too much of today. I just wanted to get like a little bit done. Make sure I get the one or two. But now I start this, I'm determined to like actually get it. Yeah, I did kind of want to get on and probably finish the story from the DLC today. Yeah, with it only actually being 3, yeah, I've got, a bit more time to play with to try and get this. Don't know how willing I am to spend another 3 hours trying to get it, but plenty around if I actually stop and look, but I don't know. It's like it probably takes more time just to actually wandering around like that. If you stay too close, just like going up and down, then they're not gonna reset. They'll spawn fine then. Like nothing behind me, just all of those pretty close. But yeah, probably don't need to keep looking back, but every chance I have missed one just by not doing that. I don't know why I went off though. Having a little look around. I should be able to see if I've... Okay, I have got one of those. I was sure that I had caught one. I was avoiding it, but then I kept like doubting myself a little bit. I forgot you can just like left. What is it? Yeah, ZL. Actually check if you have caught one. Isn't the great result that I was after, but I suppose it's... I don't know. I am still happy that I've got the 2, to be fair. Like, I can't just complain about everything. As much as I'd like to. I'm good at complaining. Yeah, I keep thinking maybe I should just put up a prediction, but would have put up like 5 predictions by now and they would have all just been no. You're not going to catch it within the next half an hour. That would have been kind of brutal. Yeah. Up until like half an hour ago, I was confident like any second I was going to just bump into it. Now, it feels like I'm not even going to get one today. Doesn't matter if I stream until midnight. It doesn't feel like it's happening at all. Me Poliwag. Yeah, seen enough of this Pokemon to last a lifetime now. Let's just get this over with. Although, like I say, at the end, I'm gonna need like 4 of them shiny in total. So, not great. You know, for each of the evolutions of it. Although, at some point, they will spawn in a better location and I'll be able to get them a lot easier. I definitely killed enough to up the shiny chance, so... I'm not going to start doubting myself over that, because I know I did. You can see him typing on the Discord, can you? It probably looks like I'm writing essays when I'm typing stuff, because I half write something out, and then I go and spell check something, and then go and finish it off. So it probably looks like I'm typing for like you know, a full minute before I actually like send my n-word sentence. I don't know, if I'm honest, so I don't know what type it is. Is it grass water? Ice? I think. And even if it's not a Poliwag, just anything shiny, just give me something. Even if it's another Magikarp at this point. Got a decent idea. Something. I might have to just take a second and write that down. Yeah, I will at some point. Maybe when I go for another drink. Like I said, that I barely started this one, so be a while off. They're teasing me at this point, having their fun. I mean, I must have gone over the odds now. There's no way that I haven't seen enough Poliwags to have been, like, expecting one. Maybe I am just blind. Maybe. That'd be a reasonable explanation for it. Like I say, I didn't even know one of the shinies that I did catch today was a shiny when I ran into it. So only one of the shinies that I've caught has been on purpose. Can't see list for shit, so it's not happening, apparently. Did genuinely wonder what that was then. Forgot I had all those sounds on. Yeah, Bambi, have you ordered this? Or have you not bothered getting it yet? Yeah, I thought you'd have already played it by now. I need more. Yeah. I did kind of just set it up kind of quickly and just picked a few kind of random ones, but yeah, yeah, I will have a look. There's actually a couple that I want to get rid of and stuff, but I just didn't get around to actually doing it. It feels like I'm not even paying attention anymore. Or maybe I am just driving past them. Quite possible. Hey, most of the time they are pretty easy to spot. But then there is an odd one. But just... yeah. Oh. Yeah, there's just an odd one that's still, like, impossible to notice. I'd say that they were making an effort just to make sure that, like, even if the changes are subtle, that they do stand out, like, as much as possible, but probably isn't the case. Okay. Yeah. Wonder what a shinier Apom looks like. Everything just come up then. That's how it should be. Just tons of them spawning in like that. And watch us go back now and like 2 spawn again. Yeah. Yeah, we had 3. Exactly what I'm on about. It was a bit more consistent then. Feel alright, but literally not seen one coming back. Not a single one. Fuck's sake. I don't know what time my console was actually set to, so it could actually just reset the outbreaks at any point. It'd be sad if it just pulled it from under us now. Um, I do kind of just want to go back and play some more hardcore WoW. I was getting really into that. I just thought maybe I should mix it up a bit and try a bit more Pokemon again. Also, some of the videos that I put up on YouTube from doing the Pokemon, some of them got 100 views each, so it seems worth it just to try and get a few more clips and stuff. Shut up, guys. I had enough of your shit today. Yeah, I thought you did it on purpose, to be honest. I can't wait just to disappear once I've got this. But I don't think I ever will. Yeah, it's just the light keeps catching me off guard a little bit, and I think I have to go back and check to make sure. Never is what I want it to be, but yeah, well, I probably will carry on with a little bit of the story once I have caught it. It just depends on how long it actually does take for me to find it. Oh, fair enough. I just assumed you'd got it already. Fair enough. I don't know what the like exclusive Pokemon on this are. But seeing as we can get everything from home now, it shouldn't be a problem to sort everything out, I shouldn't think. Unless there's some, brand new Pokemon. Mind you, with home, you just send whatever the other exclusive is to that now and code it over, so it still wouldn't be a problem. Mind you, I don't think you actually need to complete the Pokedex, like I said, because it doesn't affect your shiny odds in any way from what I've seen. Fair enough. Yeah, it is expensive. I mean, I don't know if you were here before, but I mean, it's a pretty big region. Um, yeah, looks a bit smaller than the base game, but yeah, still for over 30 quid, it does seem like it's pushing it a little bit. I don't know what this. Yeah, I don't think this has to do with Area Zero at all, from what I've seen. Yeah, you just go to a completely different region. Yeah, they're not actually attached in any way. You just come in from this road here. Yeah, and it's like on a cutscene, and then it like drops you off at this bus stop. But yeah, it's just like you fast travel there. So yeah, from what I've seen, it's completely separate. It can't keep doing this. I cannot believe, yeah, how lucky I was the other day. Come back and just have this thrust upon me. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure that I only streamed for like 6 hours when I got all them shinies. Yeah, when I caught them 12 shinies, I think it was only 6 hours. But now I've been going for 3.5 and I've got 2. Doesn't feel great. Yeah, one of them being a duplicate as well. But I think it's a duplicate of a duplicate. I either have 3 or 4 of the Magikarps already. Like, that's it. They're not... If I just hang around, they're not spawning any more in or anything. It was like, that is just a limit. Again, that does look a bit lighter, but it's not the shiny. It's just that it stepped out into the sun. Yeah, I might start doing some shiny giveaways on YouTube. That might be quite fun. Hey, I'm Guitar. Hope you're doing well too. Yeah, for all these like duplicates that I've caught that I don't really have a reason to keep, may as well just give them to people. Yeah, this is taking quite a while, so I might not even have that many to give away. Ever. Fuck me. Yeah, so it went on average of like 30 minutes per shiny last time, to now it being over, well, yeah, it's like 3/4, not 3/4 of an hour. Yeah, an hour and 3/4 per shiny. That's how slow it's been for me today. Brutal. I don't even know whether I should count the Magikarp as well. I know, I know. Horrible. Like the games just got it in for me today. Like maybe I am missing an odd one. But no, I mustn't be. I do think I am just getting unlucky. 37. Oh. Oh. Fair enough. Well, that wasn't a bad guess. I was within 100. And come on. Really taking the piss now. I don't know who that is. Also, I'm pretty sure you can't see any posters on my wall. I don't have any. Okay. Suppose I'll have to look that up after. See? Ah, fair enough. Never heard of her. Mind you, I'm not a man of culture like you. It, I genuinely didn't realise it was the same person who I'd mentioned last time. Oh, oh that's pretty funny. Alright, fair play. That's good. A good banter. On. definitely shouldn't have stayed here. As soon as I saw that they weren't spawning in that fast, when I first came here, I should have just gone, no, this isn't what I'm doing today. Instead, I decided to stick it out. A poor, poor choice. I don't know, like, ever so often if it's worth me just stopping on this spot when they are all supposed to spawn in. And then if I'd give it a good look there, that's where, you know, they're all going to actually be part of the outbreak. Better chance than maybe just running straight through it. Yeah, see, one did just spawn behind where I was going there. Yeah, maybe this is the way to go. To actually stop and have a little look. All ones on this side did despawn, which is kind of annoying, but just so sensitive wherever you go. You gotta do it perfectly, otherwise the game will just be like, nah, we're taking that one away. And not a huge amount of spawn there, so I don't know. I'm really unsure on what I should be doing. Because even if one does spawn behind, chances are it's not a shiny one. You know, because there's going to be so few of the ones I actually do get to spawn in. Chances of it, you know, being that one in particular are low. So maybe I should play the odds more by just going straight past it. Oof. Although that is what I've been trying for the last couple of hours and clearly not worked for me. So who knows? Who knows? If anyone comes into us and doesn't know what I'm doing, they're just gonna think I've completely lost my marbles. Just walking up and down by the side of this river for hours and hours. Mind you, I think I'm losing my marbles doing it. It's taking so long. I swear to God, this does work. Promise. Can't prove it right now, but it does. What the hell that thing was behind him then? Spawning in, but it's very slow. 3 in total. Not great, is it? Yeah, I was hoping they'd fix some of these issues with the outbreaks, but obviously haven't. But the first one I went to today just didn't spawn anything at all. Didn't even register that I was in the right place. I was stood right on top of the icon. So, not been a great start. I can't actually tell. Yeah, it's not gone from day to night at any point, has it? While I've been here. Yeah, it's just been constantly daytime. Weird, because I was hoping to catch a hoot hoot at some point, which I assume is only going to come out at night. Yeah, I'm going to stop actually stopping and waiting for things to spawn. Because sometimes they are, and then sometimes they're just not. And when they're not, it's just a massive waste of time. I don't even know if it's valuable when they are spawning a couple more, so may as well just leave it. Alright. Yeah. So when I had been streaming for 2.5 hours, I said about I reckon I'd get it before the 3rd hour. Now coming up to the 4th. still not here. Absolutely bantered off by Nintendo here. Absolutely getting fucked here. Oh, come on. That was weird. Tons actually did spawn in then really well. Just while I was in that fight, but still non-shiny. Maybe I just need to actually bump into one each time. I bump into one each time and then non-spawn at all. Right, let's see what happens if I run from this now. Well, all masses of them that I hoped for. Alright, let's just not bother doing that again either. Just trying to mix it up a bit. Yeah, I mean, I don't care how slowly they're spawning in. I'm definitely getting unlucky at this point. Hey. I haven't caught a Lombre yet. In fact, I don't even think I've caught a Lotad yet. Yeah, I didn't even know that they were here. Oh, you know what? I completely forgot. You don't have to go anywhere for the rewards. It's actually just on the bottom here. Okay, bottle cap's pretty nice. Love bottle. Cool. Fair enough. Right. Let's go back to not finding this. I'm actually on 4. I genuinely cannot believe I've spent this long not catching this. I thought it might take me, you know, I didn't think I was going to get super lucky and catch it within like half an hour. But I thought, you know, maybe an hour, hour and a half, and have this done, and then we can move on and do some cool other things with the new DLC. Absolutely murdered. Ow. I'm gonna have 4 hours in and I've not got it. So we haven't even caught like a shiny of anything else for the last 2 hours either. You know, just to take the edge off, that would have been nice, but nothing. Nothing at all. Hello, Indigo. Hope you're doing well. I don't know. I don't know if you're thinking of getting this DLC or not. I haven't seen you play Pokemon in a while, so I'm not sure, but yeah, the DLC just came out, so I'm doing a little bit of shiny hunting on this. Well, I say a little bit. I've accidentally done it for 4 hours, just because I haven't got the one thing that I was going for. Yeah, I'm not bad, thank you. A little bit tired, but for literally no reason. Probably just these polywags bantering me off being the reason. Yeah, apart from that, I'm alright. Dude. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, you may as well finish the game before you come here. Because, like, just the Pokemon in the wild are, like, level 60. So you won't be able to do much if you just got the DLC without finishing the game anyway, so... Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, there's no point in getting it straight away. I mean, I wish I had more to tell you about the DLC, like if I was enjoying it or not. Like, yeah, I've done nothing but shiny hunt as soon as it gave me the option to. So, yeah, not a huge amount to actually report back about it, if I'm honest. Yeah, yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I went through a period where I was playing this a lot, and then, yeah, when I started playing Hardcore WoW, I just, yeah, kind of stopped playing it entirely. But I was actually meaning to come back and play, like, a bit of both of them. Um, and then I didn't stream the other day because I was busy. And then they actually released the DLC earlier than I thought they were. So, yeah, I didn't get to play it for like one last time before the DLC came out. So that kind of forced my hand into playing it today. But yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna try and mix it up a little bit between playing World of Warcraft in this now. Maybe put an odd chess stream in there. I do want to play chess on stream, but I'm worried that I'm not good enough. Like with most other games, like I don't mind being bad at them, but chess seems very elitist. I'm not sure I want to put up with dealing with people coming in that are rated like 1,000 points above me. Yeah, I did notice that you added me. But yeah, I didn't know if you actually wanted to play, so I didn't challenge you to a game. But yeah, I've got you on there now, just in case we ever do feel like doing it. I actually think on that website, um, they like automatically connect it to your Twitch. So if you open someone's profile when they're streaming, uh, it actually like shows you their stream embedded in chess.com, which is pretty cool. So maybe it is worth streaming it just for that. You know, hopefully people check out your profile once you've beaten them, and then they come and join in. I need to purposely tank my elo, and then I can just smash everyone on stream. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, that's the exact problem I've got with it. I want to stream it, but it's just difficult when I don't think I'm good enough to do it. I did do some before, though, so maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I will have another think about it at some point. I mean, I don't think I'll be able to stream it anything ever again if I never catch this fucking polywag. Hmm. Yeah. That might be true for you watching. But yeah, I have had like people come in before and just like get annoyed because I'm not doing the moves that they're telling me to do in chat. So yeah, I don't know. That's what I mean. Chess is a bit, I don't know, it's a bit of a weird one. Yeah. Yeah, I might just go for it and just see how it goes again. Maybe it was just an off day. But yeah, I'd like to be able to sit down and just play like 10 games, but literally once I've played one game, it's like I'm mentally exhausted from it. And it feels like I just can't play anymore. That's probably just like because I'm so used to just playing one and then stopping. If I actually practice playing more games, I'll probably start finding it easier. Yeah, imagine. Yeah. I mean, they weren't rude at first, it's just then because I wasn't following what they were saying, it was a bit like they were a bit off with it. But yeah, it was just that at first they were just coming in and then just writing out the moves. It's like, especially because I'm pretty sure that like I had a new player in the title. It's like, especially as a new player, I don't want to be told what to do and like the exact move anyway. Like after the game, like being told a move and why it would be good, like could have helped me learn, but just playing a move because someone else has told you to isn't, going to actually teach you anything. But yeah, it's whatever. I say I would like to do it again, but it's just now because am really enjoying playing Pokemon still. But I'm really enjoying playing hardcore WoW as well. So it's got to be, I've got to pick it over one of those two things when I actually go and do it. But I did enjoy like using the board and dragging the arrows around and explaining why I was doing something. Well, it was like pretty fun to do that. Yeah, yeah. I mean, as long as Flash Goiners isn't there, then it's usually fine. Yeah, exactly. Genuinely can't believe I still haven't found one. Yeah, I've been trying to get this shiny for about 4 hours now. Literally, in this amount of time, in my last stream, I would have had about 8 shinies at this point. Admittedly, I still do have 2, but just not getting the one that I actually wanted is really kind of pissing me off. I tried mixing it up with how I was doing it as well. I was doing the picnics to reset them. I was going much further away to try and, make sure they were definitely going. Now I'm trying it a bit smaller. I was trying to just stop and pause and wait for them to all spawn in. And it's worked for me. Yeah. I don't know. Usually it's not this bad. It's just now I've got into a kind of mindset where I've started this one. I really, really want to actually get it before I move on. Otherwise, like, I'll feel like I've wasted this 4 hours, which isn't true. I have just been kind of hanging out and just chatting nonsense and doing whatever. But I do really want to make sure like I've got something to show at the end of it. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, that got me I don't know exactly how much it was in total, but it got me over 1,000 views on YouTube just from that stream, all the clips from it. In fact, it got to 900 just in 48 hours at one point. And I wasn't just getting those views over that 48 hours, obviously, so... Yeah, it was good for me, getting all of those. Yeah. Yeah, it felt good, to be fair. I will say, kind of a problem with Hardcore WoW is that there's no reason to get a clip of anything. Like, unless I actually die, which obviously I'm trying my hardest not to, then, like, it's not worth clipping. But yeah, I'd be more annoyed if I did die, just because I'd rather get further on the game than get a clip from it. So, yeah, I need to start making some probably actually, make some proper videos, not just take clips, but actually make videos individually. Um, yeah, and the thing is I won't be doing any raids because I won't get that far. And I don't have any, like, guild or anything to do a raid with. But yeah, a raid would have been, like, something worth putting on. Alright, I'm getting desperate now. I don't know how many things I've, like, bumped into encounter-wise, but this 1 in 600 chance cannot be on my side today. Surely I've seen more than that. I've reset God knows how many times. I may have to just nip off and grab another drink in 2 minutes. I don't have any milk in, unfortunately. But yeah, that would have been a good shout if I did. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not doing well keeping up with my milk and cheese diet. Right, when I get to the top end again, I'm gonna go for my quick 2-minute break then. Okay. Well, maybe on the way back. Alright. I will be right back. 2 seconds. Hello, I'm back. Alright, what I was doing then. Right. Yeah, I guess. No point in waiting, let's just get straight back into it. Otherwise, definitely will never catch this thing. Again, I don't know what time my console is set to. So there is always going to be a chance that it could just kind of disappear at some point and tick over midnight because I've changed the time. Which would be upsetting. Okay, no. Oh no, it looks like the time is actually synced up. Wait, no. The time isn't synced up, but it's not synced up by just a few minutes. So I'm actually safe on that front. I didn't realise. That's a good job, because the console would have gone out the window if that had have happened after me spending this much time doing it. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that maybe my my disappearance and then return would maybe usher in just that little bit of luck. Apparently not. Apparently not. Just please put me out of my misery. I mean, I kind of wish how many resets. Like, I'd counted how many resets I'd actually taken. Just to get, like, a rough idea of just kind of how many encounters I'd had. As long as I don't get Bambi's Lechonk look. I mean, shouldn't be that far away, I don't think. Yeah, now that I'd like. I think it's a bit too late for that now, to be honest. Already been sentenced to whatever hell this is. Yeah. Yeah, I think you should. I wasn't, you know, going to, you know, give you an opening to say it, so I'm surprised no one else did, but I'm proud of them. Very proud. uh, Fair enough. You should become a journalist. I think you'd fit in well with that crowd. Fuck's sake. Bambi. Not good enough, clearly. You're not paying attention to my stream, then. Your own problem. I genuinely am glad that I didn't put up these predictions before. I would have had to have done it every every half an hour for the last 4.5 hours. And yeah, no. I said about doing it around the 2 hour mark, so maybe I would have only started then, but still, even 5 that I would have had to type out just because I'm getting so boned here. Maybe the internet lied to me. Maybe the first time in anyone's life ever, the internet would have lied to them. I mean, it seems improbable, but maybe shiny odds have changed. I'm gonna have to try and, again, just cut that route down a little bit. Yeah, and then nothing spawned at all, though. Difficult to justify, exactly. See, for all I know, half of them are spawning within that wall at the back. And that's why I'm not seeing so many. But I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting unlucky. Quite a few more spawned there, but still not many, is it? One. The entirety of going up there, just one spawned. Shit, it's supposed to be an outbreak. Five spawned that time. Well, it's still not brilliant, it's better. I'm really trying to do this as fast as possible now. Actually, 0 spawned all the way up that time. It doesn't matter what I do differently if it's 0 spawn. Maybe I should actually try to start counting how many I do pass. That probably distracts me too much. Yeah, I'd love it if there was like just an encounter number. Like somewhere in your Pokedex or in your profile or something. Trainer card, even. These are actually really good odds of catching this as well. Like, how people actually did the shiny hunting in old games is just bizarre to me. Yeah, this has been like 4.5 hours of constant going. Just to get something that's barely likely to happen. Imagine actually doing it for something that was supposed to be hard to get. Drive myself nuts doing this. You know what, it'd probably annoy me more if it was one up here that actually was shiny. Just because I spent all that time around the outbreak, but it was just when I leave the outbreak, I happen to bump into one that's shiny. So, that would feel like I'd wasted my time. Genuinely, the odds of getting anything shiny is decent, and so I should have just played the game and probably accidentally bumped into one or two. second. On 8% battery. Good thing I checked. Thought I'd see it. Like it's not that different shiny wise, but it's enough that I'd notice. I'm positive of it. Well, I'm getting to 5 now, so I'll probably have another hour of checking for it. I don't think I'll be going any kind of far beyond that. Might do for a little bit if I feel like it, but I'll be at that kind of time that I'm thinking of calling it a day. And then I'll probably do more of the story in my own time after that. And then gives me more of an opportunity just to focus on grinding the shinies. My next stream, which I've got to be honest, will probably be this again tomorrow. And then it might be like maybe on Saturday. I don't usually stream Saturdays, but I might do a bit of hardcore WoW on Saturday, and then back till this on Monday, possibly. But yeah, I definitely don't stream on Sundays, so. What's he done now? It can't be any worse than the things he's constantly doing, but... Wait. Oh, yeah, I see. Wait. Who are Liverpool playing this weekend? I haven't really looked at the fixtures. Okay. Yeah. Right. I don't even know what. Okay. Fucking hell. Fair enough. I think United Brighton's going to be a good game. It could go either way. Yeah, possibly. Alright. So apparently he's not gonna go either way. What else is there? Arsenal Everton. I mean, I doubt that'll be an interesting game. But yeah, maybe time for Sean to start, you know, pulling some magic results out of the bag. I, I'm starting to despise this game. What is going on? Ah, old Naismith. I actually don't know who Hearts are playing this weekend. Yes. Liam Boyce would sort out all of our striker issues, to be fair. That reminds me, I don't remember if I've put in Bassi yet into my fantasy team. I feel like I might have, but I don't remember if I actually did or not. Or whether I just thought about doing it. And not believe Bambi's done this to me. Hello. I think Joe was just talking about you. Who's blaming you for my bad luck on this or something? I don't know, I wasn't really listening. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. Is this rude? Uncalled for. There's quite a few Pokemon on this that just spawn in the same place that are just like a lighter shade of blue. It's kind of annoying me now. I've been robbed of my hope so many times. Oh, Joe, I think Bambi was talking about you. I don't know why. I think it was entirely unprompted. Have you seen that, Bambi? Joe spelt his own name wrong. He put a Y instead of an E at the end. What a clown. uh,
Emotional.
yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, that was pretty bad as well. Yeah. I think it's only Bambi who's never spelt their name wrong. Just checking, it does actually show that there's still an outbreak on the minimap. Not just me going up here for no reason. It is supposed to be a place where they spawn a lot, but it's not doing. I've definitely killed enough. Definitely. Totally mugged. Painful. Should be embarrassed about this. It's quite possible that like things in the woods behind me have been shiny, but not what I'm looking for, so I'm just not looking in that direction. So yeah, quite possibly I've missed out on a few things, but can't look everywhere. Yeah, I think this is the unluckiest streak that I've been on. Um, there was that time when I wasn't streaming it, but I was trying to get a Grumpig shiny. And yeah, it took me like 4 hours, but then 2 appeared at the same time. I mean, still, I would have preferred 1 just a lot earlier. But yeah, now I've spent over 4 hours just trying to get this one. And I can't guarantee that it's coming anytime soon. So, I very much doubt it 2 are going to appear at once again. Yeah, this is probably the worst that I've gone through. It still hasn't gone tonight. Yeah, I don't know what it is about this place. There seems to be no like, day-night cycle here. And then just remembered that. I did mention it before, but definitely no way. I'm saying it's been daytime in-game for 5 hours. Things I've kind of got that like gambler's mentality about it. That the time when I stop and don't go down is going to be the time when I actually would have found it. I can't prove it otherwise. I'm just going to have to keep going until I do get it. Otherwise, I'll always be wondering if I just missed out. Yeah, I mean, I went I went to a casino in Birmingham with a few people, like quite a few years ago, and I mean, I can't be bothered to say anyone's names. You'll probably figure it out if you know them. Um, but most of us had finished gambling and whatever, and then there was just one person who was stood still playing on a roulette table, and he'd lost like a grand, 2 grand at this point, and just like constantly sticking it on this table. And yeah, eventually, because he was sticking so much money on it, and it was all like just a massive pile and on a roulette table, so you can imagine it's spread over a few different numbers and stuff. Yeah, he finally won like all of his money back, and then he got convinced to stop so we could all leave. But yeah, he would have upped it, and we saw what the next number that came out on the table was, and it was like the same again. So yeah, he would have made an absolute fortune if he'd have stayed for that last one. So yeah, yeah, I mean, just not a way you should be thinking about things, but you can't really stop yourself. On, yeah, it's taking way too long. I I can't leave here until I've got it. It's not gonna happen. No, I thought I'd leave you to chat nonsense and I'll just leave you to it. believe this. You know what, I'm just gonna blame chat. At some point I must have been distracted by you guys and just missed one. It's all your fault, entirely. That's my story, and I'm gonna stick with it. Alright. That didn't actually make me jump because I actually saw it appear in the chat before the sound went off. I heard it fine. Maybe you just got sick of me before and muted me. Fuck's sake. Well, I'm going to try it just in case. Not missing out on one. No, it obviously wasn't, but at this point I'm just desperate. That makes me feel a bit more comfortable that maybe I probably haven't missed one. I wonder if that's actually someone's channel. Surely they wouldn't let someone keep that name. You'd think at least. Maybe. Maybe not. Which are famously quite lax about their guidelines. Yeah, I don't know. Wouldn't put it past them. You know what, I am going to see, because I'll look it up afterwards, see if anyone has got a name, well, that's that or anything like it. If you are allowed stuff like that, I might get Mengele, because that was my favourite. Can't top Mengele. In fact, isn't that who you were named after? I was saying, if you are allowed names like that, I might try and claim the username Mengele. Hmm, nah. I'm good at the choices I've made. I'm good with them. Can't believe I'm spending hours and hours of my life looking for a slightly different coloured ball. I've sunk to new lows. Sunk to new lows I didn't think I had today. The fact that I'm seeing everything else that's around here as well, and just none of them have been shiny in the last 4 hours. It's proper shocking. Yeah, I'm surprised that this hasn't got a day-night cycle. Because it's clearly acting like there should be one here, because you can see all the shadows moving and everything. It's really weird that it's not actually going to nighttime at any point. Yeah, it's really odd. That is a shame. I was looking forward to giving him a good raid. I don't know. You know what? I can't really be bothered with raiding people anymore. I just can't be bothered. I'll do it with a couple of people, but a couple of people I actually like, but I'm not in loads of effort raiding other people. Yeah. I was kind of surprised that he spent 10,000 points just to make that joke, but fair enough. Yeah. You've not shown up all day. In like my last 5 streams. So screwed here. There's no way that I shouldn't have had it by now. Yeah. Worth it though. Always good to get a few games in. Yeah, I didn't really want to do any of the story of this on stream. So I'm in quite a good position for when I do finish. Just to head off and then do all of the story like in between. Maybe finish it for tonight. To be fair, you should actually tell the council about that, because you'd probably get a grant to help you. Like, no one wants to see Kyrgyzstan, you know, doing whatever they're doing. On. Fuck's sake, come on. This is really taking the piss now. 5.5 hours. Yeah, it'd be fine if I was just catching other things, but 2 other things is not what I was after. Not after this long. The fun never starts. It's a brutal grind right till the end. The same with every game I play. Yeah, it's a gaming title only. You know what? I haven't even like explored 99% of this map. I'm already sick of it. I definitely made the wrong choice today. What I should be doing. Literally anything else would have been better than this. I mean, how am I supposed to find a shiny when I'm like spawning one of them when I go down? Actually, you shouldn't. Even if it was just one, you'd think I still would have had a decent chance of finding it by now. I've been up here so goddamn many times. Well, you're not even